Gotta love that it hangs on like that. So, welcome in everybody. Matt with CopperOwlCoins is back in the blue tarped basement. Kind of a weird place for an owl's nest, but that's where we're at. So, hopefully everybody can hear me. It looks like things are good. I am trying something a little bit new today. It's the first time I've used OBS Studio in many months. Sounds good? Good. All right. We don't have the same problem we had last week. I've had time to kind of get things fixed. Sometimes when you're on the road, things just don't work the way you expect them to. So let me move something around on this end, just in case we want to do that. So, I've got...
Freeze, Gopher!
There we go. See? Those still work too. So thank you, VMC. It's a little bit crazy today. Got people around the house going everywhere. It looks like we're down a subscriber. Come on.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
So, with that in mind, we have got to say hello to many people. Jim Cantor in there with the boom redeem. You know what? That seems almost a little small. There we go. All right. So there's lots of things that we can talk about. Lots of things to do today. We've got one box of Loomis rolls. Sorry. We've got one box of Loomis rolls. I'll show those off to you right there. So the option is going to be a box, or it's kind of an odd thing, but I have a bag of $500 of half dollars. So we can go either way. Hopefully we will hunt them all, and we'll give our donators that choice. As you can see right below me here, 90 rolls are available. I've had the return of a little something here that I hope we get to use today. Kind of looks like sold out. That would be nice. We'll see where we get from there. JC Likes Pam has 10 rolls left over from last week when he donated. So we'll hopefully see something happen with that. Box or a bag? Yeah. Now, if you remember, the last time we did a bag, I was a little nervous about it. It produced 13 proofs. So you just never know. I'm going to go ahead and open up PayPal here just to see if anybody is sending something in. We can keep that there. We will have our likes giveaways. We'll have our EOS giveaway. Last week was really nice. Thank you to Original ATOG. And I wanted to show something off to you. Sporadically through the next, I don't know how many streams, we'll be doing some giveaways that aren't just silver and American numismatics. These are still numismatic, but look at that beautiful bronze. I'm going to call it a medallion. It shows first U.S. Mint established April 2nd, 1792. And on the back gives you a little bit of the history there. Act for Presidential Succession passed April 2nd. Mint Act authorities. All that kind of stuff. Oh, you want a full box? All right. All right, we'll bump you up to a full box. Do you want a full box or a full bag? That is the question. So the cool thing is at the Tulsa show, I can take it out of this case, although not a problem, T. Levette, as I have learned. There, we'll take it out of the case. I don't even want to really touch the edges because they're smooth and will pick up fingerprints, but look at that thing. That is proof-like finish there without it necessarily being a proof strike. But beautiful, beautiful coin. Or medallion, whichever you prefer to call it. But I picked up 100 of these, and they're all different. They go clear back to the year 1776, and the full set would be 200 up through 1976. So these are Franklin Mint, made there and made to commemorate the bicentennial. Owls have prints? I don't know. Do we? That's a minter. Looked like a sniper at first. Or, I don't know. But anyway, these are not from the Mint. These are from the Franklin Mint. Now, that may chase some people off, but we're using them as giveaways. I got a great deal on these, and I think it would just be nice to... You want to go for the bag? We can do that. That way, it will not be as important how many. I'll still fill them out in rolls, but you know we'll take our time going through that. Maybe they'll make 50 more in 3 years for our 250th. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, coming up on the 250th anniversary. So we'll be using these as giveaways. I think I saw them on sale at the show. Somebody had some of them on there for anywhere from $3 to $5. So these are going to be nice little giveaways. They're solid brass. They're not silver. They're not copper. But I got 100 of these, like I said. So half the set. And I wanted to show you. They have like an album, kind of like a standard coin album. But then they also have this big box with these sliding sleeves like this, and they come in like that. So you can see 1776, 1777. I put all the dates that I have a coin for or a medallion for on a wheel, and we'll use that to pick the year that you get. So I'm going to go ahead and pop this one back in. I just thought it would be kind of neat to show you the first year that the Mint started. So there we go, and there's like 20 on each one of these, so it's actually a really cool find. And I want to thank Pa Spare Time for making that available. They got it from a estate sale, I think. So all right, so JC wanted to do a do the bag, and he wanted to do the full box, full bag. So we can do that. I'll just wait to see that come in and then update our... Well, I'll tell you what, while I'm doing that, why don't we get going with our Wise Owl selection. 27 people are in. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to get in and get that Wise Owl selection made. If you're curious, Wise Owl is your chance to determine how many silvers we will find in the 2-box / box bag hunt today. If you pick it exactly, you'll get something a little extra based on the number that you guess, and we'll go from there. We've had a couple people hit that in the past. We actually had back-to-back people hit the couple times that somebody's won, so it was kind of cool. As I mentioned before, we'll have our 50 likes. We'll have 75 likes for sure. If I need 100 likes, we'll do that. We'll have an EOS giveaway. And JC Likes Pam, we'll update that to say 50. And then we will get our screen updated with that. So, hello, who's your stacker? Michael Erickson, West Side, good to see you. We got MJ Squirrel in here. Welcome in, MJ. Great to meet you in Tulsa. JC Likes Pam, of course. Captain Vic, Azure Blue, good to see you. We've got David Air Force Vet, welcome back. Crazy Jim, good to see you. Bold Lion, you're here. Bold Lion won our first monthly silver round giveaway. If you want to get in on that, all you need to do is do a super chat of $5 or more. If you do increments of 5, you'll get that many entries. So 10 entries will get you 2, 15 would get you 3. I think we've got 5 or 6 entries for July, but we've only had 1 week at it, so let's fill that up and we'll make July just as successful. I've got one of the Pilgrim rounds that RFT was auctioning this week. I think we're going to make that our next one, so that should be good. Christian Man, welcome in. We're in the middle of picking the Wise Owl. Feel free to jump in on that. Jim Cantor's here. Welcome in, Jim. Good to see you again, my friend. And I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of other people, but we will see. Brian Jensen, BMC, Sheepdog 13, Elizabeth Flood. For everybody who's been waiting on some mail from me, I got a whole lot of mail going out. And some of that is going to be to my international friends as well. So the long wait is just about over. And it's going to feel good to finally be caught up completely on that. So, let's see about this bag here. Can we get it situated to where we can do something with it? I'm going to go ahead and cut it open since we don't have any need to look at enders on that one. We will just plan to make rolls using one of these tubes again this time around. And we'll just go through them. Hey, High Plains Drifter, go ahead and you've got a few seconds left to get in on the Wise Owl contest. Jump in if you can. And if you want to. Alright, yep, that makes a full roll right there. Just like that. If I had 50 of these, I would do that, but then you might wonder, well, where did those come from? So if I need to, I'll be loading them up here and making some stacks, and that way there's no funny business. You'll get to see some of the disorganization and my feet. Just what you tuned in for, right? Bold Lion says he needs help. What do you need help with, man? Alright, looks like we have 26 entries, 35 people watching. Thank you so much for everybody for watching. Let's move over to the secondary monitor. Looks like it came over just fine. We're going to... Haha, thanks a lot. We're going to pick a winner for our Wise Owl contest. It's going to be Kinomine. Kinomine, you are going to be a Wise Owl player. Kinomine, let's go here. So Kinomine, you have the chance to, let's get you in here. You have the chance to pick based on this range here. That'll determine what your prize is. I'm all over the place here. Sorry. Gilbert Rogers, I had something come back with the wrong address for you, so I'm going to double check your address. We'll get it sent back your way. Perplexed Mind, good to see you. Let's see, did we get a guess yet? Oh, goods and services, Bold Lion. That way, I take on the 3%. If anybody ever wants to throw the 3% on top up front, they can, but goods and services just gives you some protection. So just sent payment, okay? Okay, so Kinomine, this is the chance to determine how many silvers we will find between this box and the bag today. So based on your guess down below, if you guess 0 to 5, you would be able to win. If it's an exact match, then you would win a 90% dime. If you go 6 to 10, exact match, it would be a 40% half. But so you just need to pick a number, and whatever range that falls into determines your prize. Hopefully I explained that just as clear as mud. He's going for 3. Not a bad guess today. The silver's been a little bit light. We had some good silver last week at Pa's house. We'll talk more about that experience. But we've got our Wise Owl player. There we go. Rolls available. We're going to get it down to 50, but I get the feeling that might be changing too. Let me see what we've got. Yes, it is for both the bag and the box. Joe, you got to be selected to make that guess. Oh, wow. So we're going to have basically 2 donators this week. One is Bold Lion, one is JC Likes Pam. So let me update that. One more addition. If it's your birthday this week, today, next week, something like that, and you want it to be recognized, I have a new sound for you. So just in this chat, let me know it's your birthday. I'm working on maybe a little something else that the chat will recognize, but we'll go from there. So I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I need... We'll go here. Jim's birthday is this week. All right. Mine was Friday. Well, tell you what. Who's your stacker? And Jim, this is for you. Happy birthday, guys. $51 likes already? Wow. You guys are on your game today. I'm the one running behind. So, we will not need those. And hold Hold on, let me hit save. We got that. And then I need to get that open. And then we can get going. Yeah, I'm a crab. Go figure. All right, so let's see here. Thank you, Lola. We've got our search order. We've got our Wise Owl player. We just need to do this.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Yeah, that's right. We are sold out for today. So thank you very much, everybody. We will get a envelope put together for Bold Lion as well. Thank you, Bold Lion. That is going to get you. Hello, coining around. Let's see. I need to pull that up and get you on the list.
Freeze, Gopher!
Old Lion. 10. 7, 9. Alright, thank you, Bold Lion, for your generous gift to the chat. Or gift to the stream and all that. It's just different enough. It feels a little weird. So my apologies, guys. Doorbell. Be right back. DoorDash. So let's do the 50 likes giveaway then.
He's a real big dude!
I'm showing 54 likes. Thank you. I can be. Most of the time I am. If you've met me, you know. You know. Anyway, let's go ahead and do... Oh, no, that's not what I want. If something were to blink here, I'm sorry. Hopefully it does not. I opened something I didn't mean to. There we go. Now it's gone away. So, let's open up... Hide that. There we go. Let's do the 50 likes giveaway. I'll tell you what, for 50 likes, let's just start things off with one of those brass medallions. We'll spin a wheel to see which one you get, and we will get that to you. Go ahead and hit that exclamation point GAW to get in on the 50 likes giveaway. I'm going to put together a card here for Bold Lion. His 50 roll donation. Thank you so much. So Bold Lion, JC Likes Pam opted for the box, or opted for the bag of $50 that we have today. So you'll be getting the box. Just to be sure that we're all clear there. So I'm going to put your tag over here on the box, and then I'm going to get Bold, or JC Likes Pam out here for him, and then we're going to put 50 likes right there, and we will say, hey MJ Squirrel, thank you so much for that. I want to thank all of the channel members that are here. That would be awesome to have you as a channel member. If you're not already, please think about it. Sheepdog13 is here. He's a member. Dimebag Coins, thank you for being here as a member. MJ Squirrel donating $2 through the super chat. Thank you so much. That really, really helps. Elizabeth Flood, the member. She is here. Lori Camarista is here. There may be other members. You can only be one color, like green or blue, so I don't know if we may have somebody in blue that's actually a member here too. So if I miss your name, my apologies. Christian Man, thank you for being a member. JC Likes Pam's a member. Who else we got? I think that might be about it for right now. So, anyhow, got about 40 seconds left to get in on the giveaway for 50 likes. It's going to be a brass history of America medallion. We will figure out what year that is with a wheel spin. So 14 seconds left, guys. Let's go. Let's get in. Let's get something fun. None of this. None of that. So we have concluded that. I'm going to move us over to the second monitor here. And you will get to see us pick a winner. The winner's going to be High Plains Drifter. Congratulations, High Plains Drifter. Let's see what year you're going to be getting with one of these brass medallions here. Okay, so I'm going to shuffle these vigorously. We will see what comes up right now. Looks like 1881, one of my favorite years to have a Morgan dollar from. You betcha, High Plains. Just make sure that I have your most recent address with me. I'm sure I do. 1881 is going to be probably from this one. Oh, one more down. Let's see what was going on in 1881. Takes me a second to get this put back together here. All right. We have the American Red Cross was organized. Hey, bin stacking. Good to see you here. So let's see. Take a closer look. American Red Cross was organized May 21st, 1881. So you got a picture of kind of an early, maybe a Civil War style hospital. And it will have some more information on the back. So you are going to be our first winner of that medallion. Congratulations on that. Bold Lion wants to be first. If you're okay with that, JC, we can do that. All right. Feels like maybe we're going to get to 75 and 100 today. So, Bold Lion, if you'd like to be first, we can do that. Let me put those back in for JC. That's fine with you. Thank you for your flexibility there, sir. We will move Bold Lion to the front of the line. Let's get this thing going now. It's 2:30. We need to start hunting. All right, Bold Lion, you're up first. All right, we will still do other giveaways and stuff like that. In fact, let's just do a bag pull right now to see what we will be giving away as part of the EOS. Let's start it off with something fun. How about a Buffalo nickel today? Thank you so much, Hoosier. see what we got here. It's worn, but it's a 1934, and it's a Buffalo. Looks like it might have been sitting in something. 34 Philly on that one. Thank you, Hoosier Stacker, so much. Thank you for this channel support. Let's get the EOS card out here. We'll start things off with a Buffalo nickel. It's kind of a fun day here at the Owl House. Owlet number 2 is back home for a couple days. He will be going back to scout camp on Tuesday. They are shifting from a Boy Scout camp this week to the Weeblo weekend. So the younger scouts are coming in. They only spend a couple days at camp rather than a full week. So a little bit of a change there. Hey Roger Sr., good to see you. Alright, Bold Lion, let's get after it. Well, I really sharpened up that knife. I mean, real sharp. We're just skipping past tearing it open with the glue and all that. So there we go. Makes pretty quick work of it. Let's see, quick look at the silver ender possibilities. I don't see anything just yet, but there is a really toasty one there, and who knows what else we'll find. So let's get into it. We'll start unwrapping and quit yapping. So let's see. We've got 59 likes in there already. Go back to our primary screen. Hey, Lori Camarista, happy hunting. Find that silver. Absolutely. I hope so. I'm going to get you marked in there for another entry. With your $5 donation. That's not where it needs to be. There we go. That gives us 8 entries. We need 10 to make it a full ounce. But we've got several weeks to do that. I appreciate all the donations to make that possible. Thank you guys. It's Bold Lion, first roll. Here we go. Let's get on it. Let's get going. Maybe with a little, there it is. Let's hear from Ralphie.
I want an official Red Ryder Carbon Action 2-inch range ball arrow.
No. Shoot your eye out.
Yeah. Got a couple new ones for you on that front. Hopefully they'll be fun. All right. Haven't quite got the microscope back to where we wanted it, but we will take a look at that off camera. Try to fix it up. Get a little tighter zoom on that. We really need to dive in. All right. Roger Sr. with the $10 super chat. That's going to get you 2 entries, and that's going to make sure we're at a full ounce of silver. So we don't stop there, though. If you want to be in, you are more than welcome to contribute as much as you like. We will get you that many entries for every $5 that we receive. Your chance at some fun silver. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. Thank you, Lori. Let's make sure we get that taken care of here. Just getting that caught up. Make sure we had it all. Thank you again, Lori. Another entry for you. That will help make things all good. We will happily be doing another...
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
No.
Hell no!
Not even close. Got there. Nice edge on that one.
Toto?
32.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
No, might not be. Kind of depends on how far you drove. We were in Tulsa last week. Had a great time there. Coining around's getting in on the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. We'll get you taken care of here in just a second. I may just have to go back and look at all these if we end up getting a bunch of them. And something that Walker Magnet found on his channel, when you do the gifting of memberships, it made sense to make a tier that was $4.99 for me, but then I find out that...
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Oh, you bet, Tupac. I am in Kansas. Yes, David, you are. Actually, you're probably a lot closer to Dorothy than I am out there.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice 1990. Fragile, yes. One of my favorites from a good old show. Kind of nice to think about those Christmas movies now that it's hot in the middle of summer. I'm looking forward to seeing those again. About 75 miles to Liberal. Chris Helms, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Barn Owl level. Coiner Rounds, become a member. Thank you. He's a Barn Owl as well. Hooty hoo to you all. Let's see if I can get back to you. Coin around, and we got Lori. So we're going to add Coin Around to it. Ah! Need to pick up a couple things here that spilled over, so we do this right. I just need to put them there so I don't spill them over. All right, roll number 4 for Bold Lion. Let's go, guys. Can we find some silver in one of these local Loomis boxes? We did well in a Loomis box last week from Pa Spare Time. We had one really good one and one that was as stone cold as anything. $19.95 on that one. You ever have one of those weeks where you just feel like you've done everything you really set out to do? Kind of like you hit every box and it just feels good. It's kind of where I'm at today. Last week was really productive, and I just need to work on making that roll over into next week. So and for anybody who's entering the contest, and got skunked yesterday. And he got skunked yesterday. Yes, he did. Couldn't believe the streak is over with Pa. I got the one box that had silver out of his basement, I think. Not for sure about that. He'll be back on it. It's just in the boxes that we've looked at, wow. Didn't anticipate that happening. Well, I'll tell you what, it was a lot of fun being at Pa's place. For those who have never and may never have the chance, what a good family to hang out with. We got there the last day of the Tulsa Coin Show, and it was just a really good time. We did a real brief Coinsomniac. Hello to everybody. Hey, hello, Gina R. Good to see you again. And it was fun to hang out there, grab a little bit to eat, and then got to meet Grammy, the famous Grammy behind all the cookies. So good. And got to meet Hudson and Rhett, two of Pa's grandchildren. They were at the coin show, but it was kind of good to hang out with them outside the coin show too. Tossed a football around a little bit with them while we had some daylight. Enjoyed that. And then got to take a tour of the coin room. That was good. Just an amazing little setup there. For sure, a good place to be able to do what we do from a streaming perspective. And the guy's a collector, so, it's just fun to see what he has. I won't get into all that. But what I'm about to get into may be of good note. That looks really white from that edge. I'm guessing a 64 there, right there. 1969. 40%er. We have got our own silver in this box. Man, that was a nice edge on it too. It wasn't real white, but it was white enough. See if we can get that come into focus. 1969 Denver. That is for you, Bold Lion. Congratulations on that find. That feels good, man. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not even going to waste any time. I'm going to get that one on the board. You guys might notice I made a little bit of a format change there so that the orange line that shows you what we've got in the stream kind of matches the format of what we've got down below. Not sure Where are we going? I don't know. Hopefully for a ride on the silver train. Wouldn't that be good? Yeah, baby. Let's do it. Let's get on that silver train and ride it all afternoon. 40% silver. And roll number 7. So let's not make that the only silver we've got. Man, that feels good. That feels real good to see that. Maybe we'll see some more, hopefully. I opened up a box from last week.
Freeze, go first!
Come on now. I opened up a box that we were not able to hunt last week because we were on the road. For myself, I'll put a short out on that, but excuse me. Found a DDO, and hold on, we look at those for a DDO. And what else did we find? Didn't find any silver. Maybe like 2 NIFCs, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the short. For some reason, it's not coming back to me. But anyway, we were talking about Pa's house. We got a chance Saturday night to start a fire in their backyard, in their fire pit. And original ATOG, Southern Metal, his son number 2, Chris, or no, son number 1, I guess it's Chris. 74P no FG that suddenly has become available. Okay. I'll have to get in and start watching something like that to see what's going on there. I missed that, so interesting. We might have something else to look for. That's what we need, is more to look for. Always more. Anyway, let's see. Who all was at campfire? There was Pa, there was Hudson, there was Rhett. Rhett was funny. Original ATOG, Shannon Smith came by. We hung out with him for a while. Southern Metal, his son Chris. Grammy. The Laurens, Daniel Lauren and Shell Bell were there. They were at the Tulsa show, and they stayed with Pa as well for the night. So not only were we all there for a little bit of dinner and some campfire, we all stayed the night there at Pa's, which was good. Worked out well. Gave us all a chance to kind of recoup. Oh, Walker Magnet was there. God, how do I forget Walker Magnet? That dude was like one of the highlights of being able to watch or be at the show and get to meet him, because as you guys know, he's been very good to this channel over the last couple years, and we'd like to return that favor. Hey, Tasman Coins, we were hoping to see Tasman there, but things didn't work out. Sometimes things just don't work out. That was okay. We did all right. The after campfire, we were talking about maybe doing some more Coinsomniacs, but I think everybody was just a little tired from the day, and we all kind of called it a night. Got a Taz raid. Hello, Taz. Thanks for bringing some raiders in. Lucky James Eller is in now. He's a member. Tasman Coins is in. I'm pretty sure he's a member as a moderator too. See, that's when they turn you blue as a moderator. I can't tell if you're...
Freeze, go first!
Well, I guess the star next to the name gives that away, so I should look for that. So, We've already got one silver found. We got a 40%er in roll number 7. We're looking for the next find. Let it be a DDO or something like that if it can't be silver. Those are just fun to have. So here's a 74p. Let's look and see. Yep, FG on that one. Can't do that one, Blue Ridge. We saw Blue Ridge there. Gosh, I'm going to try to go through the list of people that we saw. We saw Ida Herring and Paula. We saw the live coin Q&A folks, including Blue Ridge, Silverhound, and I forget the other name. Shannon Smith was there with them. We saw Mad Stacker there. We saw Sam Wilson there. Saw Gina R. Saw Ringmaster Ray. Saw Woohoo. There's some names I'm not going to remember off the top of my head, and I apologize for that. 1980. Just because it was a wide edge, I'm going to double check it. Nope, no. It didn't look proofy, and that just confirmed it. Let's see. Saw Teacher there. Teacher's kind of not sure that he's going to be around a whole lot anymore. I'm not sure what all's going on there, but we're hoping that things will get better to where we don't miss Teacher too much. Old Bell, welcome in. Good to see you. Maybe you were in his stream just a minute ago. Kind of looks like maybe. Oh, goodness. Rob Finds Treasure, Silver Seeker, Ravenhawk, they were all there. Keith and Angel from Coin Crew have picked up a Squirrel Squad t-shirt this trip. So I'm a member of Angel's Squirrel Squad now, supporting the Coin Crew. I think they're probably, I don't know if they're on today or not. I didn't look to see. Looks like we're 65 likes, guys. 10 away from that next plateau for a giveaway. Let's get there. Let's fuel that. Let's fuel that with some silver too. Come on. We got one. The 2 would be twice as good. Saw Tupac there. Saw, oh goodness, John Wolf was there. Show Me Stacker, welcome in. Kansas Stacker was there. That was cool. Okay, no CC until Tuesday. Okay. So we've got the afternoon, guys. If you're used to being over at Keith and Angels or know somebody who needs this, great Scott and his dad were there. Yeah, that's Kevin with Coins Making Sense. See, I got to kind of mentally work my way around the room or I'm going to forget somebody. Everyday Opportunity was there. Mad Stacker was there. I think that pretty well takes care of that side of the room. And then there was Walker, Paw, Baseman 64, Southern Metal and Chris, and then there was Treasure Charger and T. Levette, as I'm understanding is the proper way to say it. And then there was Original ATOG, me, and then Teacher. I think that pretty well was the YouTubers that were set up and selling. But there was several walking around that I caught up with. Resin Dragon and Silver Bear was there. That was fun to see them again. And there were more. Charlani was there. Yeah, I did forget Charlani. How can we forget Charlani? Bad host. For forgetting Charlani like that. Had a couple of very interesting pickups along the way that were fun. Yep, Kevin at Coins Making Sense. Mentioned him. Christian Man, I believe there should be one in Norman coming up in October, late October. And Ravenhawk kind of spearheads that one. So that's always fun. Haven't been to that one yet, but I can only imagine it's just as fun. Yeah, that would be great to see you again. I know you had some stuff keeping you away. So, anyway, got to see a bunch of people I hadn't seen in about a year, except on their streams, so that was always fun. Sam Wilson, of course, was there. Did the Boy Scouts survive the camp out without me? Yeah, I think they did okay. First year in many years that I have not been to Boy Scout camp. Frostbite, yep, that's true. Frostbite was there. I forgot about him. Can be checking him out. He'll be on, I think, fairly early on Saturdays and Sundays now. Dropping some pearls of wisdom there. MJ Squirrel was there. Ike Squirrel was there. Got to meet them. I was glad to see MJ Squirrel because just a couple nights before I had won on one of the games on Jeff Crumpler. Jeff Crumpler was there. I'd won a game on their channel, and it was a 1 ounce squirrel owl round. So I was like, well, maybe you'll be there and be able to save some shipping. And sure enough, MJ was there, saved the shipping, and I got me a really cool looking flying owl round. Well, that's always a good thing. See, it's not just copper that I like. I like the silver too. So, D3 and J-Dog, they were there? Maybe I missed them. Not sure how I did that. Yeah, Everyday Copportunity was there. He didn't have anything on sale this time. He was just kind of there enjoying, and that was fine. It was a little weird how they had everything spread out. They had like a group and then a bunch of empty tables and then another group. And we were part of the group that was a little bit far away from the the RFTs and all that. Silver Bear and Resin Dragons, yep. Mention them. Silver Bowl 30 and just Stack It were there. Or is it just Stack? I don't know why I can't think of the next name that was all about stacking or something like that. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting the name. But interesting how they had things spread out. It really kind of created like a division that didn't need to exist, and it was weird. There was actually a problem with some theft at the show, and not like after hours theft. It was like right there in plain sight theft. There was several people that lost something from their display, literally right in front of them. So you got some people working the hand tricks there. Be careful when you go to a show and you have display. Make sure that you hand things to people and receive them back, not all things silver. There we go. Roseanne, yeah, Roseanne was there. That was good. Good to meet her. All things silver is the name I was looking for. Thank you for that. Yeah, it would have been better if we were all kept together, because it would have made it a little easier to just kind of communicate and really allow people a little less walking. Yeah, and you know, it's pretty clear that you've got people working together, you know, to serve as a distraction. Somebody had something taken from their case. Yep, Baseman 64 was there. Had something taken from their case that was probably a dime, that was maybe close to about $1,000. And they replaced it with something that was probably $20 or more or less, and all that. So, you know, I would really suggest, yeah, maybe getting people closer together so they can view one another's stuff and be sure that somebody's not up to something. Well, one of the highlights of the show that I didn't necessarily get to see, but I kind of listened in on, was, and Paul put a video out there, was Hudson and Rhett doing a box battle on half dollars with Rob Finds Treasure and Silver Seeker, and I'll tell you what, they cleaned the floor with those guys. Tony said 1,500. Oh wow, that's not good. Ida got ripped off. Yeah, I don't know what she got taken, but you know, if you're stealing from Ida, just what's wrong with you? If you're stealing from anybody, what's wrong with you? Honestly. Yeah, I think there was a third one, but I don't know who it might have been. 2021 right there. Not an NIFC. Six likes left. Thank you for that update. That's I'm showing 7, but it might be slightly behind. Now I know why if everybody's looking at what I'm looking, that's why they're always... And they were using Walker magnet screwdrivers. What? Oh, for the box battle, yes. Hello, Walker. Thanks for coming in, buddy. If you guys haven't been over to Walker Magnet, get over there. He's now got memberships. Show him that you're a friend of the channel and be a member over there, too. I realize you can only spend the same dollar so many different ways, but that's some quality time on a Saturday morning, and I think you're still working on a weeknight, if I remember. Can't remember if that was Wednesday or Thursday, but I'm sure you'll let us know. We're getting to, let's see, 26, 7, 8, 29 rolls left for Bold Lion. And we're stuck at 40% silver. Let's get unstuck off of that number. I was hopeful in the next few rolls that we would have Yeah, he did. He had, I think it was one of those little Star Trek or Star Wars newy things. Somebody slipped it out of a box and then put the box back. Ugh. So, I don't know. That's kind of scary because it was right there next to me, but, you know, again, you got to have the right type of tray, or the right type of display case, to where it opens towards you only, to help that. We were trying to help watch, but it was tough. Hopefully they've gotten cameras and been able to track that person down, because I'm sorry, that's just wrong. What do we got there? Beautiful 1997. I think we're going to maybe have to look for that one in the book. That sounds like a date that would be needed. Yeah, some more eyes would be needed. We didn't have any theft overnight, though. The night watch looked for that. Their concessions there, I would say they've got some learning to do about how to take care of a crowd. I was not impressed. That might be their Hoosier. 70 likes. All right, let's keep going. Let's get there. Got some rolls from Walker on Saturday, and gonna land a DDO out of that. I'm always down with a DDO. And that's because I look for them. If you don't look for them, you probably won't find them. It is left there, but there is armed security that's there. Several people. You lost your pocket ASE on Father's Day. Oh no. That's not good. If anybody has seen Lucky James Eller's pocket ASE, please return it to him. He needs it. I'm sure that hurts to lose something like that. I'd be a little distraught myself. Been a while since you found one? Yeah. And found one that didn't have your name on it, right? Couple Wheaties in the 40s and 50s. We did have fun at Paws. Each of us got a chance to open a Ma and Pa penny box. I know there's some varying opinions about those, but let me tell you what. They are legit. There's no funny business. And it was fun to hunt that one. Second one I've ever had a chance to do. And let me tell you what, it did not disappoint. Only a $40 coin. Yeah, well, I mean, still, it's $40, you know? I was able to do a little bit of a donation to St. Jude's and pick up a nice ASE myself, an 87 toner ASE. And to sweeten the deal, I was able to get, let's see, what was it? There's a 94P that looks kind of nice. A little chatter on it, but we'll see if the book needs that. It was a 2.5 ounce, maybe it was only 2 ounce, but I weighed it today with the plastic and the case and everything. Yeah, I think Gina, they can work the deception angle. You know, two people seem interested. Squirrel versus owl, bring it on. I kind of like that idea. We'll have to talk with Angel and see what she's up for. Squirrel. I have to get her a Copper Owl shirt, because now I've got a Squirrel Squad shirt. All right, we are halfway through. Let's check up on the likes. Looks like we're sitting at about 71. Squirrel knees. I know I'm kind of all over the place today. Sorry about that, guys. There's a lot to process, as well as be looking at stuff. But looks like we got 44 viewers here. Hopefully, we'll make these numbers right up here go up a little bit higher. This one on the bottom is the number of viewers. This one a little bit further up here. You can see my finger through there. That's the number of current subscribers we've got. 2007 is your son's birth year. If I can help you out there, I will. I don't think I've got anything like that, but we'll see what we can do to help you out there. I hope you get back on it soon. I'm showing 72 likes in the live chat, 71 when I look at the analytics. Let's see what we've got here. Stream health. Stream health is excellent. That's good. That's good. Let's see what we've got here. What's funny is the analytic window that shows replay is a little behind as well. So, I need 11,000 subscribers instead of 1126. Well, I had 1127 yesterday, so come on. All right, let's get those couple more likes in there, guys. If you're new in here, thank you so much. Hit that like. Got 2 new members, and oh wow, this is neat. And maybe this is one of the reasons why it's good to go this route. So hopefully things are working pretty good with this OBS setup. I'm really looking forward to seeing what more we can do with it. Oh, that said, let's see. Beginning a box, beginning a bag. 1 for each. Yeah, we're going to be okay. I used to set up at some big sports card shows in Seattle one time. $600 Jordan card stolen. Later in the day, with a few packs, got another $600 Jordan. Well, there's life just paying you back. Alley Cat came by and hit the likes. Thank you, thank you, Alley Cat. It pains me, but touchdown Alabama for you, ma'am. Let's keep opening a few rolls and see if we can get to 75 here soon. Hopefully in the next 5 rolls we'll get there. Losing some viewers. I stopped and took a breath. We're losing viewers now. There's a 1986 that doesn't look too bad. Maybe we need that for the book. I will do my best to stay up with a bunch of the giveaway mail. The donator mail takes just a little bit longer because we rehunt the DDOs that are accumulating right there, as you can see. Just about poked myself in the hand there. Looks like 74 likes on my end. I will wait to see 75 because I know that'll mean it's for sure on your end. That one looks unusual, but it's an 82. We'll check it for a Philly mint mark. Not to be. There's 75 according to the chat. I think you're probably going to see that too. I now know why whenever I see 75 or a number that the host always sees one less, because if they're looking at the analytics through the Streamlabs Studio, I think it's generally one behind. Got mobile coins working on a replacement. All right. That sounds good. Now see, now I show we're down to 73 likes. Does that mean we're only at 74? Let's get there, guys. Come on.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
No. Not even close. You see 73? That's interesting. It seems like the analytics is always just a little bit behind, because I'm showing 38 viewers and it's showing 39. You see 75 again? That's interesting. It looks like there's just a little bit of lag between the analytics and what's in the screen. So I see 75 now. So we're going to do it. Hello. Whoa, man, look who's here. She scared me.
Hello.
All right. You gonna...
Oh, come on. It takes a little to get used to.
Go play a tune?
If I'm going to, I need to grab my flute book.
Well, how about we wait until you get that memorized and then you can come down.
I know it. I just
Yep.
prefer with my...
If you haven't noticed, Alec number 4 is going to start playing the flute.
It's like...
All right, Bold Lion. We'll let you know if we get anything else, man.
Come
Terry,
on.
Martin, how are we doing? Flute is not easy, says Old Bill.
Yeah, it takes a little to get used to.
Lori Camarista says hello, Alec, or hi, Alec number 4.
Okay, let's try that again.
All right, you have a good day at work.
Oh, come on.
Yep, a 07 Maple Leaf. That's nice.
Oh my, your microphone is jumping.
Yeah, it might be just a little sensitive to that noise. Or that sound, I should say.
Come on, it's hard to get used to. Took me a little to...
Let's not worry about it right now. 2007 NIFC. Ring of Death on it. Bold Lion, but we'll set it aside. If we can get you 2 or more, we'll get you some silver for that. So let's do our 75 likes after this next roll.
No, I can't play any Lane Addison. I'm just starting out.
Yeah. Yep, she is very much a beginner. I think that's Ian Anderson. All right. Give me just a minute. We'll do the 75 likes giveaway.
I tried. I still struggle with the C, D, B, B, C, 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 C.
Oh, you'll get there. All right.
Takes like a few.
Takes a little bit. It takes practice. We're talking about practice?
Dad,
What?
I'm trying.
I know. I'm not making fun of you. All right, let's start that 75 likes giveaway, guys. Thank you for making that possible. You get 3 minutes to type in your exclamation point GAW to win. There it is.
I know the notes, it's just hard to get the blow speeds right.
Yeah, I got you.
Like, I couldn't originally get this.
You can do that. I'm gonna hit my head on the end of that. Bam! Ow!
What?
Hold
Oh.
that up there. Looks like I'm like, bam! Ow!
That's the highest note you can play on a flute.
Is it?
It can be higher, but if you do it, it's just this.
Starting off, you're doing just fine though. Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, I'd say so.
For those of you with earphones in, I apologize.
I am very sorry. I just wanted to come down and play flute.
Big Sky, welcome in.
I just wanted to come down.
Hello, Gregory Gibson. Good to see you. Dimebag says too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll stop.
Probably need to pull it back just a little bit there, kiddo.
Yeah, I'll stop.
Some people actually have headphones on or had earbuds in, and
Yes.
that can blow them out a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I want to thank folks for becoming new members today. We got 2 new members. 79 likes so far, maybe 80. Hard to say. Keep on dumping those likes in there, guys. We will get to 100. We'll do another one. It's good to see her excited about something like that, though. So, you know, we're excited because she's excited. Got about 15 seconds left for getting in on that giveaway entry. We will roll it right after we get done with this roll. How many rolls we got left here? 15 plus 2, 17. This is number 18, so we're getting down to it. We've got the 140. We got the 1 NIFC. But that's it. We were hoping for more after finding silver in the 7th roll. It's just been as thin as can be lately. I guess as thin as can be without being completely and utterly skunked. So the good news is we will be matching that. And Bold Lion will be getting 2 90s and a 90% quarter for his purchase today. All right, let's roll over to the second monitor and let's pick a winner for this contest. Here we go, guys. Net Fiend, you are the 75 likes winner. Congratulations, Net Fiend. Flute is a hard instrument. Hey, man, I didn't play. I played trombone. All I had to go was like... Net Fiend. And let's do a bag pull for you, my son. Or my son. Been thinking about kids too much. I am sorry about that. Get some laughs on that one. That might be on the blooper reel. About like when I about fell on my butt last week at well, it'd be weird if you were my son. I'm only 50. We're going to get you a silver dime, Net Fiend. We'll get one dug out here. That might be blooper reel material there. Me just misspeaking that badly. Let's see what we've got. 1943. And a Philly on that one. 43 Philly. And while we're at it, I just want to check to see if there is a Coin Junkie can see it. I want to see if our in credits, we've got new in credits. I want to see if they're working. There we go. Members. Nice. Those are working well. I am happy to see that. I am real happy to see that. All right, NetFiend. Let's get that on there. Got a 90% Merc Dime there. Congratulations to you. We're going to get both you and High Plains Drifter on the name wheel for the end of stream. We're going to also get Bold Lion on there. We're also going to get our Wise Owl player, Kinemine, on there. Can we make a deal on the 2007 Kennedy? Hey, Coin Kid Shorts, welcome in. And look, the number went up. It did. It's real time. I like it. Lucky James, drop me an email about that. I'm trying to remember 2 dimes from last Sunday. It's not ringing a bell, but that's not to say that it's not true. So let's just keep in contact on that one in email for me. Had to run an errand, but you're back. Well, thank you, Martha. Hey, I wanted to show you something fun that I didn't expect to see this, but Ida Herring, I guess, used my logo to make something, and she gave me a couple of these. It's a little can koozie. I love it. Now, if I have a can of anything, it's there. I was going to show you guys real quick that James Webb thing. James Webb telescope. This is cool. Get ready for that. It's still in its plastic, so it looks a little odd that way, but check that out. It's about 2 ounces of silver there. It's there, or is it there? It isn't. I don't know. Hey, Sam CB. How about that for cool? It's a replica of the James Webb telescope. It's got a little bit of a concave feel to it. Got that as part of a deal. We've got some other things that might be giveaways here too. In fact, I think I will toss one in. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're gonna wait on that. So anyway, let me put this back here. And there we go. Sam, CB, how are we doing? Perry Custom Cards, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let's head for that 100 number now, guys. Let's do it. We can get there. Bold Lion still has 17 rolls left to go. And then we're going to get over to JC Likes Pam. And he's going to be doing the $500 bag of half dollars today. So we may just pull those out and search them until they're done without worrying about how many rolls we've got. That's a pretty accurate count on the $500 for sure. We may just grab handfuls of them and not worry about it. What did I just do there? Alright, 74, looking for a DDO there, nothing there. I got to do a redeem gopher, Gregory. Exclamation, redeem gopher. If you want to trigger the freeze gopher. Now there's a pocket coin. There's a pocket coin for sure. A lot of wear, I can't even tell you the date. Neat. 82 and a 74. Sorry, just now saw you trying to call, must have missed it. Riding the new boat around Moon Lake. Said, well, not too good down there. Well, good for you getting out like that. Sam CB. Congrats on the new boat. That's got to be fun. So, Jim Cantor still here. Who did I miss? JJ. Is John Jacobs here? John Jacobs is here. Alright. Awesome, awesome. Well, keep in mind, your guess was 3. We're at 1. So right now it still looks pretty good for you. At least it's in play, right? If it comes up 2, that'll hurt. Especially if we have any close calls along the way. Hoping that we'll get you there. I would love to at least find 3. That would be a good day. 8 last week was a real good day. We haven't had a day like that in a while. So let's keep hoping we'll do that again sometime soon. Ooh, there's a bright edge in there. That might be a newer one. I don't think it's a proof. It's not nearly thick enough. 2021. Haven't seen any 2023s yet, except for in the rolls that RFT was selling at the coin show. I didn't need 20 of them. I just wanted 1. So we'll be patient and pop those in when we find them. But I hope I'm wrong. We need at least a whole bunch of silver. Yes, we do. Been in a little bit of a dry spell lately, except for last week. And I guess when I keep thinking about the boxes that I'm getting, yeah, they have been a little dry. So let's hope for some good things, you know. We have lots of them here to look at DDOs on. For Bold Lion, anyway. Here's the one with the toasty top one. It is dark. I can hear her up there on that flute now. Good stuff.
Freeze, gopher!
Yeah, it is toasty. Let's see. I found another little fun sound if I ever have computer issues that I can deal with and still play sound.
Oh, drat these computers. They're so naughty and so complex. I could pinch them.
Now that should take you back. That'll do it. Kind of mine happened to my ex-wife. She wanted a beauty mark and Mooring seen one on her face and was happy. I took a look and told her it's a tick. That's why she's X. Oh, God. Oh, my. Oh, my. I am staying out of that one. Go for love. Is that the new one, a hashtag that should be starting to trend here? Is go for love? Couple boxes to pick up for next week. Yeah, I hope they have some silver in them too, Ken of mine. Now, American Eagle Hoarder, he had a really nice customer rolled $50 hunt the other day. The 3 weird copper. Thank you so much. I didn't have any like that. All right. I'm guessing that means the 3 steels. Yeah, I've got a bunch of those, so I mean it makes a nice giveaway. Big Flip is here. Hey! Where's the silver at? Right there. That's the only one so far. Got 69 Denver, 40%er. That's it. Unfortunately. Good to see you in here, Big Flip. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Really appreciate 39 folks coming through. Thought we were going to get it maybe up to 50, but I will take it. Hey, Guillaume. I appreciate several people out there in the stream that I don't know if that had been any better, Zach. There's that silver train. Now, what's weird is that didn't display. That's really strange. We did do 75 likes. That went to NetFiend. It was a Merc Dime. Alright, roll number 40. 10 rolls away from the end of this box. We're still hunting
Freeze, go first!
Still hunting for that second silver. Well, Lucky James Eller is taking pot shots at the gopher. It's a nice 88. We might need that in the book. All right. Well, I'm going to appreciate if I can get in on that duck race tonight as well. We're going to hopefully keep things moving here. A little bit of a late start. There was just a lot to cover, and I wasn't completely sure if the stream was going to stay up and running. Last 10 rolls now. B double E double R run. You go get you some, man. It's allowed. Likes left. Nice. Let's get there. You gotta like it when you get some likes like that. Get that? You gotta like it. You gotta like the likes. Yep. That's what I said. Is there serious talks of removing the 1 cent from the U.S.? Guillaume, you live in Texas? Is that where your address is at, Guillaume? Every once in a while it comes up, but I never. You're in Canada, okay. Why did I think you were in Texas? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yep. I got that. I was wrong. You got an uncle in Texas. Okay. I hear about it from time to time, but I never see anything serious about it. Bob and Tom are funny. We always like the Toast song. Yeah, Toast. I was just thinking if you lived in Texas, maybe you would have heard more about it. But yeah, I don't know that we have any rock solid plan. I keep hearing something that somebody will bring up that says in like 2 years or at the end of the year they're going to do this. Well, I have a hard time believing that they would make the decision quite that fast because, well, it's the U.S. government. They never make a decision that fast. And when they do, it's usually not good. Not good for the people here. So, I don't know. We'll just have to keep monitoring and see what they decide to do. What we got here? Kind of an edge that's different. 77 Denver. That's not what we wanted. Maybe it'll have a DDO on it since it couldn't be silver. My local LCS said the U.S. Mint plans to stop making new pennies in April 2024. Who knows? Yeah, I don't think anybody truly knows. That's just the thing. I mean, until I hear the Mint say it, I'm probably not worried about it. If they do, it's just going to drive everything up, and I'm probably going to want to get a couple of the spots filled a little sooner rather than later, if that's the case. So maybe I should have had my attention on an S09 SVDB instead of a trade dollar at the last show. Never know. But that was my big pickup for the week, was a trade dollar. Real nice trade dollar. If we have time at the end, maybe we'll get it out and take a look. But that was one of my goals this year, was to get a trade dollar. They're not cheap, but thanks to some help from Tupac and the Sigma machine, a dealer willing to let them put the trade dollars on the Sigma machine, helped me verify that they were silver just like we like them. And then Rob Finds Treasure come over at the show and help take a look at them. I just wanted some better trained and trusted eyes on something like that, since it was a raw, ungraded trade dollar. I mean, obviously you want to be a little bit careful with something like that. It's highly counterfeited. Even back in its heyday, it was counterfeited. But it looks like we got a real nice one. And if I ever update my book, I would definitely send this one in for some grading, because it's just that nice. It's not AU, it's not MS, but it's probably a solid XF. So, no problems there. And you know, the great thing is, I mean, it's like the most I've ever spent on a coin, but I have not experienced hardly any even pings of buyer's remorse. So, I'll take it. We're down to 6 rolls for Bold Lion. I wish we were finding some more silver other than the 140. We're going to double that up. Maybe we'll do 2-ounce Canadian silver coin with an RFID chip integrated in it to test it with your phone. I like the design, but after watching a video about it, decided not to buy it. What about the video made you decide not to buy it? Just curious. Was it the chip? Was it something else? Because it sounds interesting. To get rid of the 1 cent, it has to be approved by Congress. Several bills have to be presented, but none have passed. That's kind of where my understanding of it was. And to be able to do that, it was going to be a long effort. And, you know, I mean, we do that on purpose so we don't make rash, bad decisions. It's when things get done by executive order, then I have some issues with it. Especially when I don't agree with the president. That could be any president. You could look at the executive orders for decarbonization of energy, of the demand side energy in this country. I have dealt with that in my work for many, many years, and I can say that the current approach is about as short-sighted and just bad as anything I've ever read. That's just one thing, though. You know, I don't base everything off of the one thing. So, 4 rolls to go, Bold Lion. I'm sure you're at work and not able to really tune in on this. I'm glad that you were able to go first. Thanks for doing that, JC. Looks like a newer one here. 2021 again. Sky Quest, how we doing? Let's check. This 74's got ding on it, but maybe it has a double, but it did not. So we're likely looking at a box with only one 40%er in it. That keeps Kilmine in the game as the Wise Owl player, but doesn't get Bold Lion too much. So since he's not here, I hope he'll be okay with a Kennedy and a Walker. That's what I've got. I need to go over to my garage sale lady and see if she's got some Benjis that she's willing to sell me. That'll save me from going to the store, spending other stuff. There's a 2015, a little late, but never too late to get a 2015 on the board. Congratulations on that. A second NIFC. That will get you, well, for a buck in value, we'll probably do like an Indian head penny. If we got to 3, I would do some silver. So let's see if we can get there. One more opportunity, a couple more opportunities to get there. I'd love to be able to do that. I'm making a little bit of a subtle change there because I think we were exchanging those out a little too freely, maybe. Got to manage the inventory somehow, you know. 2 rolls to go. Next to last roll right here. Come on, Bold Lion. Let's find. We can find another NIFC. We can find the silver. This roll, I just feel like wants to explode on me. And it almost did. It almost did. It almost went.
Kaboom!
That's right. And what I'm saying back to it is...
Okay, then. We hold the world ransom for $100 billion.
Hey, Bold Lion, we're doing good. We're just coming up on the last... This is the next to last roll. We've still only got the 1 silver, but we just found you a second NIFC. So I guess the question is to you, normally I would exchange those for something based on the number of them you find, but do you want the NIFCs? We've got 2 NIFCs, and those are the not issued for circulation. They both have a little bit of ring damage on them from being on the end of the roll, but one's a 2007, one's a 2015. They look nice. They could look nice in your hand, or we could send them back and I can get you an Indian head cent for those. This is your last roll. Can we find any silver at the last minute? That's the one that looks like it the most, but that is a 72, unfortunately. All things silver, how are we doing? Great to see you in Tulsa. Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody remember, hit that like button. We're at 85 now, maybe 86 on your end. Looking to get to 100 so we can do another giveaway. And after that, if you all want to run it up to 125, we'll do another one. And if you just really have to have it at 150, I can get Owlet number 4 down here and do some fingernail painting. All right, so that is all we're going to have for you, at least so far. Bold Lion, do you want the NIFCs or no? If you don't want them, I'll get you an Indian head for those 2. But let's get into the guaranteed silver. I propose that we will get you a 64 Kennedy for one of your 90%, and then we'll get you a Walker half for the other 90, so you're at least getting that. And then we will get you a quarter also for getting an order today. 1947, and that's going to be a Denver. 64. Let's look and see. Let's see if there's anything extra about that. I don't see any telltale signs of accented hair there. It's not in great shape anyway, so. Sam Wilson was all over the accented hairs at the coin show. More so than the dealers were, apparently. Let's get you your bag pulls, Bold Lion. If I don't hear from Bold Lion, we will go ahead and give him the Indian head penny. We're going to get you another quarter. We're going to get you an Indian head. Let's move over here and watch these the way we meant to. So people know what these tokens mean. Get a buffalo nickel. Another Indian head. I don't think I'm going to send you 3 Indian heads. You're going to get another 90. Let's see if we can do any better than an Indian head. If we do another Indian head, I'll have to do it, but we'll see. Oh, we'll get you a dime. So Indian head for those. So 2 Indian heads, a nickel, a dime, a quarter, and another 90. And since I have more Kennedys than I have Walkers, we'll spread that around and get you another Kennedy for that one. That one is a D. Not going to be accented hair on that. If I'm following the Rob method for evaluating that. Let's see, what are we pulling out of here? Got a 46 or a 1946 quarter. That is from, looks like Philly to me. No, this is your bag pulls. For buying rolls. Bold Lion, real quick, can you answer? Do you want? Maybe you can't be. Maybe you're on silence here. So let me ask in the chat. Already getting you 1 Indian head sent. I could get out a second one. I just got to realizing that maybe you couldn't hear us when we were asking about that. 1903 on that. Keep that available. Get Buffalo nickel out. Got a bunch of quarters and dimes at the show too, so the channel did real well. Filled a couple spots. Get the feeling it's going to come an Indian head in here. So let's see what else we might have here.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
So unless
Freeze, go first!
This for now. So let's get you the third 90. Indian cent, good. Good choice, sir. Good choice. And there's 2 quarters. Let's do a quick bag pull for the EOS in your honor, sir. It'll be an Indian head cent going to the EOS as well. So let's get you written up here. You've already got... That's supposed to go in there. It's like, why do you already have something in there? That goes to the EOS. Okay, Bold Lion. 2 times 90%. Kennedy. You're going to get a Walker half. You're going to get a 40% Kennedy. You're going to get 2 90% quarters. You're going to get a Merc dime. You're going to get a Buffalo nickel. And 2 Indian head cents. Not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. All that today. It's a good haul. Hey, Brian and the Twins. Anytime you can get 390s, it's not a terrible day. So there you go. Thank you so much for being a donator to the stream. You gave us one verse of I know you like this song. Since those both have ring damage on them, I would like to look in the book to see if they're open holes for those. I'm sure there are, but we don't put them with ring damage in there. Let me get out a baggie for all of these NIFCs we'll be hunting. And then we're going to get on to JC Likes Pam and his rolls. Looks like maybe I grabbed more than one there. Didn't need to do that. How are we doing, Brian and the Twins? Get these bagged up for you, and we will get moving. Does anybody want to get MJ Squirrel some extra owls to play with? Looks like she just ran out. If you run out of owls, let a moderator know. Most of them know exactly what to do to help you out with that. We want to keep you having a good time in here. These are your DDO rehunts. So we will do that. Oh, okay. For the 2007. I should be able to fish that out right here on top. There you go. We'll take care of that way, Lucky James. Now it makes sense what you were asking, at least a little bit. We can work that out. That would make a pocket coin. Oh man. Just knocked over a tower of these. am hunting. Oh, out hunting Pokemon. Mrs. Owl's still playing the Pokemon Go. She's got to be doing good by now. It's been years. I don't know what else. I don't know what else there is to catch in the Pokemon world, but you know, I kind of gave up on that a while back. I just was not able to keep up with it. Not home yet, but you're done hunting. Gotcha. We'll be thinking what we want for dinner tonight, Mrs. Owl. I'll probably have to jump on that once I'm done with this. Yeah, I know how that goes, Elizabeth Flood. I had some coins from my great-grandma that disappeared. That would have been nice to enjoy some of those. All right, let me get these cleaned up and out of here. Sorry about the shot of my arm. High whistle. Sometimes do that. All right. Pardon my OCD there for a little bit, guys. Not diagnosed, but just, you know, self-diagnosed. Okay. That's that. Jim, got a question for you. Do you need me to pull them out in tubes to make rolls out of the bag, or can we just pull them? Whatever you're comfortable with is what we'll do. Wally World in a bit. All right, I'm sure they miss you there, MJ. If you're there, JC. You bet. All right. We're going to get into this bag. I need to put an Indian head in the EOS. Give me just a second. And then let's do another pull for the EOS because it's just time for another one for the box. Come on, what's with all the Indian heads today? How about a 90? How about a 90? So Jim, or JC, which 90s would you like? That's not going to be a real pretty one, but it's still a 90. Hunter Boucher, how we doing? Wi-Fi is being iffy. I'm sorry, Jody. $19.02 on that Indian head. Kenny got shot from behind. A little bit. That's a. It's not even something you can scratch off real easily. But Walker or Benji? I'm out of Benjis. You can do. I have more Kennedys than Walkers, but you can do. No, it's not gum. It's weird. But I can do one of each or two of each. it's really going to be okay either way. Hey, Hunter. So that's the EOS right now. It's got a 90 Indian head cent and a buffalo nickel in it. Looking like a good one today as well. Two of each is fine. How about 2 of one or the other? I hope you find a bunch and then we need to do 2 of each, but I don't know that we can do that. It's okay with you. I'm just going to grab a handful of these since we're doing the whole bag for you, and we'll go from there. Just grab them loose. All right. Here we go on JC like Pam. Good luck. And thank you for donating. Come on, Silver Train. Let's get it going. It's hot there. Well, hopefully they're still delivering mail, because I'm putting something in the mail for you, Elizabeth. No more waiting on the stuff. Sounds like an easy way to do it. Yeah. A lot less paper that way, that's for sure. Whatever you're comfortable with, because, you know, I want everything to be above the board, so. There's a 2003. NIFC. Got some stuff from American Eagle Hoarder. Nice. Alright, let's bump that NIFC count up to... Forgot to put the other one on, so it's up to 3 actually now. Alright, what are we going to find in this bag? It's odd to get a $500 bag. Usually they're bagged up in 1,000. So I was like, well, let's just see what we find, you know? Yep. Yep, they did that before the 50s. In the 50s, it became law that you have to have it on there. So, you know, to say that something is a godless note, well, of course it is. That's when it was made, when you didn't have to put it on there. Once it was law, then you saw it all the time. So, not always in love with how that gets promoted, so. It's not like before the 50s you had In God We Trust on some $1 bills and not on others. So it seems like it's an oversell. But no, it's good. Your first ASE. That's always fun, isn't it? ASEs are fun to have. I don't think I'll ever get tired of having some ASEs myself. For those that don't know ASE, that might be new to coins out there, we're talking American Silver Eagles. So again, you know, we've already done one birthday salute for a few people. If anybody else that hasn't had a birthday salute, let me know that it's your birthday coming up. We already took care of Jim Cantor coming up on Wednesday, and I forget who else we had.
Freeze, Gopher!
Boy, getting close with those shots.
Show me the money!
I wish I had more silver to show you. Because I know what most of you are here for. It's
Silver?
Show Me Stacker. 2 days ago. Did we celebrate yours? Did we do yours 2 days ago? Well, if we missed you, Show Me Stacker, here's another birthday blast. Well, there you go. Happy birthday. It'll be interesting to see if that gets me any copyright strikes. You know, I hope it doesn't. It's pretty innocent, but it's what I could find that I like the best. The rest of them were just, like, beyond just bad. So, 2022 there. Wish that was an NIFC. Let me know, JC, if you need a 2022. There was a time last fall that JC was winning just about all the silver we could find. We've got a 2001. Do we have a proof? We've got a proof. Check that out, baby. A 2001 proof. Very cool. Look at that thing shine for the camera. Beautiful. One in good shape, too. Put that back under there for a while. Just admire that big S on there. That's right. We will celebrate a proof. Man, that puts us a 90 and a miscellaneous away from fill the board. Who knows what this bag might have. We keep looking for the DDOs here. Now the DDO might come in afterward. If we do that, we will retroactively get a fill the board next week.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Another 2022. No, not in Kansas anymore. Well, Dorothy, come on. You can do a good owl hoot. Let's hear it. Come on. I've heard that there might be like a multi-stream function on here that maybe we look at bringing somebody in on that. I would love to be able to do that, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. I just kind of got this up and running to where it mimics what we were doing on StreamYard, so one step at a time. I feel like if I get down here, I'm doing like the Wilson thing with you guys. There you go. That was my very first redeem. Was the Hoot. Figure it made sense.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Nope. There's it's a transition year. Some people call it an NIFC. For the benefit of my viewers, I do call it an NIFC. We will call it that. I still got to get that proof on the board, so let me do that after we get done with these coins here. No DDO on that one. That would have been a nice one. It was kind of clean without being cleaned. Shalom, Gilbert Rogers. Hello, Atomic D. Not too bad. We've at least found some silver, so we're not going to be skunked on that. You know what? I owe Bold Lion another 40. Because we're going to match that one. Doesn't need to literally match it, but there's a another 69D. We do that again, he's just getting it. 68D. There we go. I forgot to match his. So let me get that in there for him before I forget what I'm doing. So it's a little bit better. Okay, good. Now we got that figured out. Let's grab another handful here. 90 likes. Yep, that's what I'm showing. Oh, I don't know if we'll get to 100 or not. We're slowing down. Getting tired and old in our age here. Yeah, I don't know. I can't stop hooting. Let them all know where you're at. It's fine. $74. No DDO on that one. Decent 81, maybe ain't good enough for the book. I forgot you're in BC. Yeah. Alright. There's a P on that 82. Let's see. Can we get a no FG on this? Yeah, that looks like too much F and G on that one, so no luck there. Let's look at this one. 82D. Not what we needed. Alright, guys. What do we need to do to liven things up? What do we need to do? We had to take the tree. Oh no. An owl without a home. I'm showing 91 likes on the live stream. So that gets us down to single digits before we do another giveaway. Let's get into some of these loose ones here and see what we got. I don't mind them being from a bag because that means somebody might have brought something back. Like last time we had those 13 proofs. Oh, I need to put that on there too. So now we've gotten a fourth proof, or a fourth NIFC I should say, and one proof. If it comes right down to it, we'll call the pocket coin an NIFC. There's another 2022 that we don't need. Oh, that's funny, man. I would have... The owl thing is kind of just, you know, it worked out. It's not like I do nothing but pursue, like, everything owl. But that would have been interesting to hear. Because we get owls out here, too, and it's fun to listen to them. They just chatter. And you get the feeling that at least one of them's like a long way away or something. It was a pretty nice 91. We'll at least see if the book still needs one of those. Get the feeling it would be an upgrade or maybe. But that's a year that we tend to get a nice one every time we fill a book. So maybe we won't need it. Haven't found that 74D DDO yet. Usually we're finding one. We've actually, that's the one category that we're almost like dead square with where we've been in the past. We're a little behind on silver, behind the pace, and proofs were like way ahead of the game. Another 2022. Don't need it. 77, nice 77. We'll definitely keep that to the side. Check this one for a have an owl, a cool owl cookie jar that the owl is playing guitar. Nice. See, that kind of stuff is fun to see. So that would be good. Yeah, owl playing guitar. I guess some of my little thumbnails for my comment videos have owls like looking at computers or an owl out doing bird watching, which is kind of ironically humorous. But owls can be kind of mean. Especially if you're trespassing in their territory. They can be a little protective of it. We got here another 2022 Denver. Not exactly what we needed, but it's still cool to look at. There's a relatively new coin out there in circulation. Sam CB, what is going on with you, sir? Risking all your owls like that. Putting them on the line. Knowing you'll get more. Got to see Armando from the vault there. Sent you a photo of it. Nice. We will have to take a look at that when we get the chance. Real eager to see what Jim Cantor is going to get back from PCGS. He sent in a 74D DDO that we found, that we sent to him, and he is waiting to see what grade it gets when it gets back. That would be awesome to see a good grade on it. And it will tell me that, yeah, those are out there, and every once in a while we might find one. kind of hoping that by me just gorilla fisting a bunch of these, that we're making a little bit more than a roll. Maybe it'll go faster. I don't know. We got there. 2018 again. We will call that one. We'll call that an NIFC. We can debate whether it is or not, but for the purpose of the stream and getting stuff to you, I will call it one. Send in the nice 99 wide AM. Yes, you did. I'll be very curious to see how that goes too. That sounds like that'll be a fun one. Because that's the harder one to get. Sorry I'm yawning so much. All of a sudden I'm just being like hit with all this fatigue. Probably been staying up too late working on stuff last couple nights. You know, trying to get this pulled together in time for today's stream. There's a legit NIFC 2005 D. No problem there. We're back on the NIFCs. For sure. Let's see. What we got here? Nothing. No DDO on that one. Not sure where my other tub went. Used to have two tubs that I put $50 in so I can carry them into the bank a little easier. I don't know where the other one's gone. Maybe I forgot it at a bank. I was pretty sure that I left with two last time, so maybe I left it in Tulsa. Can't think of why I would have left it in Tulsa, but maybe I left it in Tulsa. Didn't even get it out, so that would be unusual. Very nice 71D there. That'll be fun to look at again. Alrighty, come on, 74, give us a DDO. Not to be. I did pick up a Canadian mint set. That was really cool. I think it was like a 1985 Canadian mint set. I've always wanted one, and I think what years are NFC half dollars? Yeah. See, I don't think that's accurate, because if you can find full boxes of them, how are those not issued for circulation? I don't think we can call the 2021s NIFCs and all that, but, you know, I mean, it's a definition, right? There's another 2022. Hoping that someday I find somebody's taken a 2022 and made a magic coin out of it. Be kind of cool to see one that's just like big and shiny, but it's a magic coin. Only magic coin I ever found was on Sam CB box, so he owns it. Not finding any silver, finding some other things here today. Not finding it for JC Likes Pam, though. What is that? Whew, I had it upside down. I saw a 6 and a 9, but it was a 9-6. And it was a little dingy, you know, the way that silver might be, so I was kind of hoping. Yeah, well, you know, and that's kind of where I was at with that, was 18 seems to be the year that most people point to, because I started getting like full boxes of them not long after that. So it's always kind of hard to tell. Heck, 18, that was before I was even doing this, so I'm not afraid to admit that. Coin Junkie AG, I'm working on a package for you too, man. It's sitting right over here. I'm hoping to get it to the post office tomorrow. Get a lot of that stuff on its way. I'm just hoping that I've got it packaged up right, because those rates are ridiculous right now. I think they're going up again. There's a 2022. 2018. We will count it. You're going to get some nice silver out of this. Given that we've got, what, I think 5 NIFCs for you. 5, yeah. So far. It sounds like, well, if it keeps up, we'll see more. That's not necessarily a bad thing. We'll get you up to 190. That's going to need to be like 20 of them. So now let's see, how's that work out? Yeah, 20. We'll call it 20 for good measure. So I'm just, you know, here in Kansas City, we've just been trying to survive the Taylor Swift concert this weekend. 2 shows. I did not go. I did not have any interest in going. But, you know, hats off to those who did and enjoyed it. And, you know, I guess it's an experience, huh? More 2022. A lot of 2022s in here. Hard finding any silver, though. I wish we were finding silver like we were finding 2022s right now. Everybody's picked that silver out of there, I get the feeling. This bag looks like it just came straight from another bank here in town. So it's hard to say if this is going to have anything or not. It's kind of an odd way to paint your Jefferson or your Kennedy on there. If I remember correctly, I've only found 4 2018 Kennedy. Well, if you need more, you let me know, man. I might have a few of these because I get the feeling Jim will toss them back. Or not Jim, but JC. Alright. Let's shake this up, man. The lack of silver is doing this to me.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, you are killing me. Got to do this.
Throw me a frickin' bone here. I'm the boss. Need the info.
You know? I got to see what this one is. I think I know what it is, but it's a new one.
Anything is possible, but the odds are astronomically against it.
Oh, come on. That's That's just hearing the computer tell me no. There's that train. Family like boost. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's for me. Royals won 4-1. What? That's why we can't find any silver. It's all been gobbled up. All that luck has been gobbled up by the Royals winning a single game. Man, they're bad this year. I mean, like, historically bad this year. So as good as our football team is here in Kansas City with the Chiefs, our baseball team is, oh God, it's hard to even put a good word on it, but dreadful comes to mind. I mean, granted they're young, but not all of them. And it just doesn't seem to be the right combination of guys. As my alma mater is basketball, because I just want some dudes. We need more dudes. All right, Sam, no problem. We're making progress through this bag. Gotta get them lined up so we can look at them. Every handful's that way. Get the feeling we're going to have more 2022s. There's one. There's one. And there's one. I swear I'm not throwing them back in the same bag. Let's look at that 82. Come on. It was a Philly, but it was not the Philly we needed. It was not the no FG. No good on that one. All right. Come on, let's find something. Not finding it. It kind of makes me want to say,
I want an official Red Ryder Cup in Action 2 and showings while arrows.
No. Shoot your eye out.
yeah, shoot your eye out. Oh, yes. We might shoot our eye out. Of course, I got to go find that one was like, you'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out. 2018 NIFC there. Sounds like the crew is home from Pokemon hunting. Let's go, guys. What year was the proof? The proof was a 2001. Not saying how much silver. Right now, not much. Got the 140. We've given some away. Right now, still the 140. As far as the stream goes, that's what we've got. What am I doing? Look at that on the 74. Lost in thought there and don't do the right thing. 74. Did something unusual the last time that I hunted a box and I hunted all the DDOs in it. Or DDO potentials, did it all with a loop, and it actually felt like it went pretty good. 2 owls should be the win. You get 4 owls and you get them all. They get to go home with you if you get 4 owls on the slots. Stretch my back out a little bit. You know, I just realized if this blue was a little closer to that, I'd look like a floating head. That would be fun. Oh, I got you. Sorry, Lucky. I was getting in on a conversation I wasn't a part of. That happens when you got to go back and forth. I can hear my daughter upstairs on that flute. She's going to be obsessed.
Freeze, go first!
Yeah, you got me on that one, Show Me. I just didn't even bother to get out of the way of that shot. That's all right. We're covering some ground. Hoping that we will find something here real soon for JC. Been such a strong supporter for a while. He deserves to find something. He was finding it last December. Last November and last December, when it looked like we were getting into bunches of returned coins. So, you know, a bag like this back then may not have been a bad thing. Might have even had more. He was doing real good. 2018 NIFC. Racking up those NIFCs. $19.99 Denver. That might need to be in the book. That looked good. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but I don't remember there being another one in the book like that. Another 2018. Just realized I'm kind of getting down and off the camera now, so sorry about that. My mom made coconut mocha frappe. Brain freeze. Yes. Absolutely it would be.
Until we decided this. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
No. You can't give up that easy. We won't. We're going to keep looking for that silver. Come on. Remember how excited we were when we found that silver? Let's get back to that. Come on. Hey Tasman, have you seen Partridge Family Prospecting lately? I just got to thinking about them the other day. Hoping they're doing well, but just curious what they're up to. '21 Philly. Not an NIFC. Find out boating and fishing rigs in your lake, and then we can go fishing. Absolutely, man. As long as the boat can handle me. You know I'm not a little man. My guess is the boat will handle it. May just need to bring along a life preserver. Are halves used in circulation at all? Yeah. I mean, I I assume so.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
It's either that or they are exclusively a coin hunter's tool in the trade. I still see them from time to time, but not that often.
Show me the money!
Well, there's a bag of it right down here that I'm grabbing out of. I want to see the money too. I'd really, really do. 2022 right there. Happy to have outlet number 2 home for a few days. He is just that much closer. He's just a few signatures away from getting his Eagle Scout stuff completed and turned in, and then he should be in great shape. Let's hope. Been a long ride. Yeah, going to a nice guy. That's right. We don't weigh 600 pounds, do we? Well, I don't, but the two of us might. I will have to text you and let you know where I'm at on that. It's not nice. It's not good. And I don't like that number. I need to do something about that number. I need to become skinny Copper Owl, or at least thinner Copper Owl. I would take thinner. I don't want to be skinny.
He's a real big dude.
There you go. That's more like it. That's exactly. Yeah, I am a big dude. I enjoy food more than I should. Do write poetry. Nice. You wouldn't weigh 280 like me. You want to bet? You want to bet that 2007 NIFC on that? I was 280 before COVID. COVID was not nice to me. I was probably a little more than 280. I'd love to be back down to 280. $20.15, that is a legit NIFC right there. Maybe one for the book. I don't see any ring dings on it. Ring ding, ring of death, you know, it's all the same in my vocabulary. Making pretty good progress through this bag. It's going okay like this, I think. You certainly can tell that I'm not seeding it with silver. Otherwise, we'd have it already. That's just the one thing I want to make sure that, you know, when I get a bag like this, if I needed to, you know, portion it up between people, I'd want to put the camera on the bag while I'm filling it for individuals to make sure, A, we're getting the right amount of rolls for people, and then B, so that we're above the board on any amount of suspicion there. Bam, 44p Wheatie, nice. I'll have to get some of the Blazer wheat cents that I got from Pa's Mom and Pa Penny Box. There may be a couple graders in there, you never know. I know it's probably not. Let's see, going back to a topic way back, did anything change regarding our possible trade? Perhaps you want to resign. I will tell you, Tomic, your original request probably came at a good time, but it quickly turned into a bad time for me, being that I was out of town so much. I will take a look. In fact, I may have that chance tonight if I can get past some dinner and kind of close out the night looking at that. So let me see what I can do. Everything is kind of back in a form of organization in my room here, so it can happen. I need to get with Becky Joe on some pennies as well. I haven't seen Grandpa Tim in here. I'm hoping to fill in some Canadian wheat cents there. I did have a couple from Mom and Pa's Penny Box. I had almost 20 wheat cents, and yeah, I need to work on the diet because right now I have too much pain. Going to Savers. You go into Savers with outlet number 2. At what point do I become worried about that? Well, we'll talk, Sam. Tomorrow is my Uncle Joey's birthday. He would have been 62 years old. Would have been. I'm sorry to hear that he's not going to be here for that one. But happy birthday, Uncle Joey. Got another 2018 NIFC. That's going to make like 8 of them, so you're easily up to a quarter now. What's going on? Sounds like I have somebody off to the outside of the room. Coming down the stairs. Maybe joining us for some reason. We're just about full with that bucket, so I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of these returns. Being that I'm down a bucket. Oh, let's see. Anything else from the coin shop? Happy birthday to all the folks out there. Absolutely. I want to make a birthday command that you can let the stream know that it's your birthday. Maybe we'll just make a redeem out of it. We'll see how it goes. If I get any kind of copyright problems with what the sound that we played so far, I'll probably have to modify my idea for something like that. But if we can get away with it, I'd like to continue to use that one. It's a fun one. I'd like to recognize birthdays on here with some fun stuff. Oh no. Coin hit the floor. It was a 71D. Probably the most pristine double die. Yeah, you're ready for tonight's stream. You go do that and have a great stream. Make sure I'm on that deck race, please. I think I'm going to be a little busy. Have a good one. We'll put you down for another shot at that round, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. For all that support. Guys, go check out that duck race. Maybe get yourself a duck on it. Let's get back over here and do... Yeah, we'll just bump it up to 2. We'll call it 10. Oh yeah, we're definitely in a 1 ounce round range right now. Getting close to the same number of entrants we had last time. So have a good evening, coining around. We will see you a little bit later. Move that over there so we can maybe pile some in on there. Move this here. Bump this out of the way. Blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes. You just got to keep it moving. But man, feels like it's been a long time since roll number 7 when that silver came out. We were really excited to see it. Doggone. Who knew that that might be the only silver we found today? Not giving up on it, but oh no. We'll try again, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. 2022 right there. She is like a kid with in a candy store with that flute right now. Is this going to be what is going on here? Is this plated? I'm sorry, I know I'm down here. I'm so sorry about that. I think I bumped this and didn't come back to it. Is this one plated? There's no mint mark on it. It says 74, and it just looks proof-like, except for the frosted image of the portrait here. We're getting down. I would say there's probably 10 or fewer rolls left, is my guess. Yeah, sorry about that, kin of mine. I don't want to make you late for dinner. Yeah, that's all I can figure, Sam. Wish you were here to look at it. I'm going to go ahead and put it off to the side, but I don't know if that one makes the book or not. I didn't see anything unusual about how it was plated, but could find the year I was born. That is hard to find. 75, even with a Canadian. Well, you'll have a hard time finding anything American 75 because, well, you can find pennies. I believe you can find nickels, but so far as, I'm not sure about dimes. Half dollars and quarters and dollars, you won't find them. Because 1975 they're making the bicentennials for those, and that would be a reason why you don't find them. They made all the bicentennials ahead of time so they could get them out into the hands of people to enjoy during that year, and that's where a lot of them were. That's when a lot of them were made. We'll see if we need that one. Getting a lot of them here. Yes, yes. There can be some out there. I mean, if you find a 75 in any of those, you can pretty much be sure that it's fake. But it would be kind of funny to see. $19.95. I think that one might just be really nice looking. I can't say for sure that it was plated. It didn't necessarily look like it, but if it looks too good to be true, then it might be. I do have some pennies. Yes, you should have some pennies, because in pennies they make 75s. That is for sure. Well, we're getting down to the bottom of this bag, JC. I'm starting to get worried. It's either hiding in the bottom of the bag or it's not there. I don't know if you've had too many skunky bags or boxes like this from me, but I'd have to go back and look. That was... is not looking good. Not even a single 40. Can we get a DDO here, please? Give us something to get excited about. My brother Art had a B-Day, the 7th. My deceased Uncle Charlie was the 8th. My cousin Katie have the same beat. 1 years older. 6612. Well, John Jacobs, for all those birthdays, past, present, and heavenly, here you go. There you go. Happy birthday to ya. Being that it's Stevie Wonder, I think I might have some problems with it, but we will see. I hope we don't. I'm hoping that it's short enough that it won't be a problem. That algorithm can be pretty tough, the learning that they use on that. So I tell you what's crazy. We've gained 2 subscribers and lost 1 this stream. How about that? Another 2018 there. I think the algorithm is working overtime, taking them away again. So when you guys subscribe, remember, you gotta go out, you gotta watch something. Watch like a 1-minute short or something. But then go out and also leave a like, leave a comment. You know, when they see you interacting with people, it's harder for them to justify removing you as a subscriber. I don't know why they play the games they play, but it's supposed to, I guess, supposed to provide some legitimacy to the subscriber counts that we see. There's another 2018. Man, a lot of 2018 NIFCs in this bunch. Yeah, Roger, that's right, because in 75, especially in proof sets, those were being made to, in 75 they were making the 76s. get that NIFC count rolled up one more time there. I was off by one. My nickel fell out. No. Gotta get that. That or that Thomas. There's a guy, Thomas. He'll trip on it. He's out there. He goes to Southern Metal. He will trip on a nickel if you let him. Some dirty hands from this. Yeah, we're gonna. Woo. Hopefully we don't find anything too nice with them dirty hands. I am gonna go wash them after getting through these rolls here. Hopefully we won't lose you guys, because we do need to do an end of stream. If you're in the chat and haven't had a chance to jump up there on that comment video pinned to the top of the chat, please do. It'll be your way to win a cool cool EOS drawing. I'm saying everything wrong today. It already has a 190 in it. 90% half dollar. It could have more. We'll just have to wait and see. Down to last couple handfuls here. Probably 3 or 4 handfuls. So we're getting there. Can we break this streak though? Let's come on. We got the silver in 2 streams in a row, but the boxes are kind of wildly inconsistent. Some have it, some don't. There's nothing steady. I'm going to need to add a column to my records here and keep track of what type of boxes are producing. Hey Incognito, good to see you here. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. I've got something for getting around to it. It'll be put in the mail tomorrow. If any of you received notice on Friday that you had something in the mail, I did not get it in on time Saturday, so it'll be in tomorrow. Alright. Looks like this and maybe one more handful and we will be done with the hunt. Come on, we gotta find it. We can't skunk JC Likes Pam like this hard. 2015, another NIFC. My goodness, you've got 11 NIFCs. You are, gosh, let's see, 11 NIFC. That's $5.50 worth of face value. I mean, you're easily at a quarter. So is everybody liking the birthday song that I picked out? If not, we can change it and probably avoid some copyright stuff, but I'm hoping that it'll be okay. I'd like to continue using it. Couple changes. Let's see how you guys are feeling about those things. Last handful out of this crummy bag that got sent to us. I think it's a fun, upbeat tune, and we need some of that, especially for a birthday. My son is in the other room playing a game. I bet you he's connected with his buddy. Break that the best I can. Let's get in on this. Last handful. Where's in the mail today? Nice. Glad to hear it. I made it all the way out there. California, if I recall correct, right? Living out there in Hollywood. Not really close to that, I'm sure. But yeah, I gotta tease California a little bit. I've spent enough time out there now. I get the feeling I can see what is said about it. Too close to it. Yeah, it's a different different way of thinking out there, man. So, looks like we're getting, yeah, we are now officially skunked. 94 likes left. Can we get just 6? Oh, no, we've got 94 likes. We need 6 more, right? Is that what we're saying? Well, now that we're done with that, I would love to close out what we're doing with you, but man, I feel like I need to wash these hands. So, guys, please hold on. I'm going to put my new away message up. There should not be any sound with it, so if you hear anything, you let me know when I get back. But, no, you're good, Christian, man. I'll be back in just a second. I want some clean hands for the ending here. Okay. What'd you think of that little guy? Is that that a good little placeholder? I don't think I had any hoots there. You know what I need to do? Let me go back and fix that. Alright, now I turned the alerts on during that time so you guys can have some fun with it. So, and we lost some people. I even told the guy to watch for you, not to leave. Come on. How about we say the word giveaway? I heard something while you were gone. Silence. Excellent. I had one time when that did not happen and it was not good. So, all right. So let's see. What did we find you? We found you a bunch of NIFCs. We found you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11 NIFCs. 1 proof. Actually, no, we got 12 NIFCs, so with a little rounding and so on and so forth. JC, are you good with a quarter for that? Silver quarter. So unfortunately, yeah, that's where we're going to be stuck at today. Is those totals 090s, 140, 13 NIFCs. Actually, that should be, I think we're at 14 NIFCs.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I haven't done a giveaway yet. Hold on, guys. No giveaway yet. I'm looking at the stream here. I see 94 likes, man. We need 6 more. 6 more for a giveaway, or else we might get to the EOS first. So, tell you what, while we're squaring that up, let's give somebody a chance to be a wild card winner on that name game, okay? Let's give them that wild card chance. So, I'm gonna run the wild card entry. Ignore what it says, but you've got 1 minute to make that happen. I think I might add that to this. Looks like we are out of time on that one. But there you see, I've added a countdown timer. We can use that again sometime in the future. Let's go ahead and pull our winner. We are doing this is a wild card entry only. You win nothing unless you win the wheel. It's going to be Old Bell as our wild card entry on the wheel today. We'll put an asterisk there. to show that you were the wild card player. Shot a 3 or 4. Nice. All right. Well, I hope that works out for you there, Incognito. Let's see. Got JC. We got Bold Lion, Net Fiend, High Plains, Kennel Mine. Okay. I'd love to put another one up there for 100 likes, but you got to get them there, guys. Come on. Go find some people to get those last few while we're sorting this out. JC, I think he wanted walkers. If I understood him right, he'd take walkers. So I'll do a couple walkers here. Part of his reward for buying into the bag that was ice cold. Unfortunately, it was really cold. And I'm gonna pull out 2 quarters, one for that, one for the box. 55 and 56 on those. You volunteer for the spot. Yeah. Let's see, the 56 is a Philly, and the 55 is also a Philly. So
Freeze, Gopher!
you got me, Jim. You got me. Square in the... right there. Right there. So. Hit that like. That's right. All right. So, you got the proof. You got the 56 for the NIFCs. There's your incentive. Let's do your bag pulls for your 5 bag pulls. Let's go over to our bag pull screen. Why not? You're going to get a 40 and a 90. Doing well, man. An Indian head, a dime, and a buffalo nickel. There's some variety right there, man. Let's get these spread out and let's get them portioned up. All right, let's start with the Indian head. Pull one out of here and see what we got. 1903. Had a couple of those today. Almost one of everything. That's right. For the 90, I'm gonna go with a Kennedy, man. I've got to spread those walkers around as long as I have them, but it's looking to me like I need to spend some of this money today on some walkers. That is for sure. Or I need it on 90s. Pure and simple. 40s. Had a huge run on those last week. Can't give them away today, but it's all good. 98 or 68 Denver. 98 40%er, huh? Blah, 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 blah. Can't get the right words to come out of my mouth today. Gonna need some buffalo nickels, maybe some more nickels here real soon too. And let's get you some dimes. Always need more stuff for this stream because we do a lot of giveaways. We like to do that. Looks like we're one away from that magical 100. Let's see what
he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
1936, as I rumble and stumble my way through this. 1936 Philly. We got to 100 likes. Let it come up on my screen, man. Get another one in there. Make it real. Oh, now I see 98 on mine. What's going on here? 99 is what I saw when I flipped over. Come on now. I'm still showing 98 on my end, and I'm showing 99 on the live stream. I know we hit it, but we got to be there. We'll still do it, but I just want to see the numbers. All right, JC Likes Pam. Here we go. Let's get you sorted out here. We're going to get you a 90% Kennedy. You're going to get 2 Walkers. You're going to get 2 90% quarters. You're going to get a 40%er. You're going to get a 2001 S proof. Getting a Merc. Getting a Buffalo. Nickel. And an Indian Head Cent. And you know what? We matched Bold Lions for a skunk prize. For getting skunked, I'm going to get you this. I'm going to give you an SLQ with a date on it, 1927. How about that? So we'll do one more SLQ. All right, looks like I show 100 on this end. 101 on your end. All right, we're good. We're doing 100 likes. So I'm going to add that SLQ as my thank you for investing in the channel, and we'll flip that. I'm going to flip that proof up for you. Since it is nicer, not the nicest, but nicer, we will do that. 101. Thank you so much, everybody. I knew you could do it. I believed in you. You always come through, guys. 100 likes feels great. Again, thank you so much. All right, let's see. 2001 S proof. 7, 3. Go. We have 1 minute to get 150 likes. You want to see that nail painting, don't you? Thank you, JC Likes Pam, and thank you, Bold Lion. Both of you got some good goodies. I wish there was more out of the bag or the box,
Kansas City!
but I don't think it's too bad. We tried to get you some value in return. So, all right, let's do 100 likes. So for 100 likes, I'm going to do one of the bronze pieces and a bag pull. Since we usually do 2, we're going to do one of each. So let's see what that might be from the bag pull first. Oh, we're already on the bag pull screen. The bag pull piece of it's going to be a buffalo nickel. Let's see what this story is going to be. 1937 Philly. So we've got that for the bag pull. And while we're doing a bag pull, let's do a bag pull for JC Likes Pam contribution to the EOS. Going to be another Indian head cent. My bag has been stingy today. A little bit on the stingy side. Oh, there they are. That's going to be another 1903. That'll go in the EOS. Let me get that in there. So there's the EOS right there. Got about 1 minute. 33 people are in. Got about 45 people watching. Come on. More people watching than we got entered. Get in there, guys. Come on. While we're waiting for that, I will... Okay. I need to take 1881 out of there. Meant to take that one out. You know what? Just do it that way, and we'll mix them again. Alright, so that one's out. Now we can shuffle these again, and let's see what medallion we will be putting in with it, with that buffalo nickel. 1793. Sorry if that was loud. That was loud for me. 100 likes. Giveaway. 799 or not 7923. A buffalo nickel and a 1793 U.S. bronze. Let's see who that's going to go to. I'm sorry, I didn't have you on the second monitor. Just to prove that it's that, it's 1793. Sorry about that. So 1793 will come off the board. And we will get back over here. We are ready to pick a winner. Let's pick our 100 likes winner, and it's going to be Lori Camarista. Congratulations, Lori Camarista, on the 100 likes giveaway win. Let's get that 1793 out here. That's an early one. This is kind of a cool one. Let's take a look at it. Lori Camarista. It's going to be Eli Whitney invents the cotton gin. 1793. In April 1793. And again, when you get them outside these plastic capsules, I mean, they are as proofy as they get. So, congratulations on that. We will get that sent out to you. I might be regretting that I didn't get this, that I might have sealed up your envelope. You might be getting 2 here soon. So, we'll just have to see. So Lori, congratulations on that. And you know what? I think we had a big one last week. We're going to leave it at this for the EOS this week. So let's put Lori on the wheel. And then let's go to our EOS. And let's look at that. So I'm going to give you guys, I'll give you 1 minute to get in on the link at the top of the chat. That will be your chance to get your last chance to get in on the, I'll tell you what, I'll give you 2 minutes if I can. There we go. I'll give you 2 minutes to get your comment in on the comment picker. There we go. You like that I've got a little clock up here now? I'm sorry, right over there. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I've been exploring different ways to kind of enhance the stream. More to look forward to, that's right. I hope these bronze medallions will be cool. Like I said, we've given away a couple of them today. That gives me about 98 more to deal with. So I just hope it works out for everybody, that you'll enjoy those. My other option was to invest and try to find the other 100, because I was looking at eBay and there's ask prices of anywhere from $450 to $700 on the full set. But you know, those are ask prices only, not sale prices, and you know, whatever. Kenomine, I am sorry that we didn't make it to 3. I thought 3 silvers was going to be very much in play, but I didn't expect that we were going to get skunked that hard on it. So got about 41 seconds left. It should turn color and play a sound when time is up. Let me see if I can be a little more on camera than, you know, Wilson. 3 and under. Ah, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Until we decided this. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
It's almost over. Hopefully that's not too god-awful loud. All right. Let's come in here. Let's paste the link. Let's include replies. Let's filter duplicates. Let's eliminate myself, because I know I was talking chatty this time. Let's go in and solve the sum. 8 plus 9. That sounds like 12 to me. So let's put in 17 just to try. 64 names are in. Remember, this is, you must be present to win. So I am going to clear this. I'm going to go back and reset it. You'll have 1 minute to respond when your name comes up. So please be ready to do so. Captain Vic 59. If you are still here, Captain Vic 59, let us know in the chat. You have 50 seconds left to let us know. You are playing. There he is. Only took 22 seconds to get there. Part of that was probably some lag. So congratulations, Captain Vic. You have won. Let's see, where'd you go, Captain Vic 59. You have won that EOS of a Buffalo Nickel, 2 Indian cents, and a 90% Kennedy today. Not too shabby at all. And we're going to put your name on the wheel as well. As our last entry on the wheel to get just a little bit something extra. So let's come over here. Let's watch that again. We don't need that countdown timer now. We're going to copy these names multiple times and get this going. All right. You have multiple names on here, but if your name is called, all of your entries go away. It is last man standing. Let's make this, let's turn and burn. Oh, NetFiend, I'm sorry. Not in the cards today. We'll see you later, Incognito. We'll see you, Christian Man. Thanks for being here, both of you. Thanks for being a member, Christian Man. JC likes Pam. The rough day continues, man. I'm sorry. Oh, High Plains Drifter, first likes winner of the day. But you got something good for that. We'll have to try again another time. Here we go. Can we get, well, I was just about to say, can we get our wild card to win once in a while? Not today, old Bell. I'm sorry. Yeah, JC, I'm sorry, man. It was a rough day. Let's see. We've got, let's see, are we down to our final four? Looks like our final four is Lori, Camarista, Kinomine, Bold Lion, and Captain Vic. I gotta say, I'm kind of pulling for Kinomine since he had a number of 3 that should have been doable, but we didn't get that many silvers. Lori, I'm sorry, you got a great win there at 100. 100 likes. So, all right, our final 3. Here we go. Bold Lion, you found the only silver we got today. Good choice going with the box. I'm glad we were able to show it to you early on. Kinomine and Captain Vic, our last winner and our Wise Owl player. Our runner-up is up next. Oh my goodness. Captain Vic, I'm sorry, but you did win that nice EOS, which is going to leave Kinomine, the Wise Owl that didn't get the three silvers we were looking for, but he is a winner today. How about that? That was pretty fortunate. Let's come over and let's open up our silver wheel. And let's do some shuffle, 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 shuffle here. Let's see what we can get you. We'll get you a War Nickel.
War Nickel.
Name, game, giveaway. 7, 9, 23. War Nickel. That is going to Ken O. Mine. There we go. Congratulations to Kinomine. He was able to win that War Nickel. I'm going to have to get up here to get it, so that is going to be it for today. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. It has been a real pleasure. Head to the duck race now. Yep, got to do that duck race, but you know, we need to hear from Marty Moose, and then we're going to hear we're going to roll some credits at the end. Something we haven't done before, but I think we've got it working now. I just want to give a little nod to those who have supported the stream, either by becoming a member or super chat. If there's other ways that we can recognize you, we're going to try and do that, maybe with an early one. Hey, T-Rep, Great Scott. Man, where you guys been? Been hiding out and lurking? Lurking while you're working, maybe? I don't know. But here we go. Here's the moose.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you at the duck race. The other streams that are going on tonight, maybe some Ravenhawk, maybe some T. Levette. Should be Rob, might still be on. But there's also a duck race, so go check it out. We'll see you next week.